Up, live, and despite the fact that it's a Monday, I'm gonna be playing some Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to try something, and I finally got a way to do it, so since I just effectively wrapped up the Satisfactory playthrough last week with not really feeling like continuing it any further, what better time than to just, start something new? I did consider doing this on Wednesday, since that's typically when I've done Pokemon stuff in the past, but for this week at least, I want to leave it on a Monday, purely because the Watch Dogs playthrough that has been on Wednesday now for quite a while, like a month, that is most likely ending this week, because there's only a handful more acts in the game, or missions, whatever, so I expect to be wrapping that up this week, and as a result, I can just move this to Wednesday next week, and then I'll have to figure out something for Monday of next week. The Pokemon would be back on Wednesday that way. Anyway, what am I doing this week? I'm traveling through Kanto, and Johto, and Hoenn. Yeah, it's been out for quite a while now, but there's been a Gen 3 multi-region map randomizer that basically uses, well, Emerald and FireRed, and then a third-party modification of Emerald that is basically just at least part of Crystal. I honestly don't know how far it goes. It's quite old at this point. It's called Crystal Dust, but it's got enough of Johto in there that, yeah, can simulate traveling between Kanto, Johto, and Hoenn, and get lost in the process. Gonna be a time, I'm sure. I did do something like this earlier in the year. Did I do a Gen 2 map randomizer? I know I did a Hoenn map randomizer, so Gen 3, but I've not done this as of yet, the multi-region one. There are some technical challenges with it, which is why it hasn't really been a thing until relatively recently. I think earlier this year. But yeah, I'm finally in a position where I can do it, and I want to do it. So let's try it out. Just a fair warning, not only are the maps randomized, which means I don't know where I'll end up going through a door, but also the games themselves have been randomized. I've not gone overboard with it, it's just the usual Pokemon and item randomization, more or less. But, well, because Crystal Dust is an old modification that, nobody's really batted an eye at in recent years, probably, it's not really officially supported by randomizers, so there's a chance things could break. So we'll just have to wait and see exactly what happens, and hope for the best, basically. Yeah, so no more delaying. Let's get going. Go over to here. I don't know if can't hear anything as of yet, but there is gameplay. There's the audio. Yeah, it's FireRed. Okay, good. Still enabled. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. That's now an Executor, apparently. And you're gonna notice something immediately that's a little different, even though this is FireRed. You start off as the Gen 2 characters. Yeah, I don't know. I've got turbo button basically on A, so my inputs could be a bit iffy as a result. I'm just gonna do the lazy thing and just call them butts. Because butts. Not truly instant text, is it? Anyway, something almost worked there. What's the item in the PC? A dragon scale. Really? I ain't sure. Hello? Oh, I know why. Hold on. I do that. I think I'll do it that way. So now I can run. I don't have the running shoes yet, but I don't know when I'm going to get the running shoes. But basically, I had hold the mash enabled for both A and B, so I just moved it to a different button. Cool. Walking through script here. Kind of annoying that it's not instant text, but whatever. Delcatty, Akuita, and this was meant to be, wasn't it? This was meant to be. There's a dragon scale in the... Well, now it's in my bag, but there was a dragon scale in the PC, and there's a Dragonite on the table. I ain't letting the rival have that, so, yeah. Granted, Dragonite isn't necessarily gonna be good. We went for the Makuita. I'd rather the Makuita than the cat. Delcatty. Harry holding a lemonade. Sure. A nice thing to have. So yeah, we still gotta go through the normal routine of stuff. But starting out with a Dragonite's pretty good. Oh wow. Earthquake and magnitude? What the hell? Just do magnitude, because why not? Okay, this Dragonite's a little bit silly. So glad it hit 3 times. Mildly annoying if it didn't. Yeah, Dragonite right off the bat. Oh yeah, and things get skipped here and just kinda, yeah. I'm still down here. Basically, because things get randomized, we can't exactly go get the parcel from up... Ooh. That's not supposed to happen. We can't go get the parcel. So, I don't know what getting this map is gonna do. I think the bag is supposed to sync, but how is that gonna work? The map, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. But because we can't enter the mart, some things need to be done basically in advance. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Types aren't randomized or anything. Is it really still just a potion? Sort of rando? Did that even get randomized? I don't know. Another Dusclops. Oh yeah, I usually do this, don't I? Hold on, where is it? You... Actually, technically, these wouldn't be the right... Hmm. Well, actually, only Emerald animated, right? So, Emerald. There. Put the Pokemon on the bar there so you can see him. I did have to do something a little bit different for the badges, you can see, because I've got 24 badges to collect. So that's gonna be a fun time. So yeah, let's see where the Pokemon Center goes, shall we? Alright, I want to see, how does this work? Wait, what? What? Okay, there's more bags. Man, I can't check. I mean, it's just a hallway, but still. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's Pokemon in here, but okay. Changing games yet again, and now I'm in Sandwood. That would be this house. Traveled quite a way very quickly. So yeah, we went through Johto somewhere, into Hoenn, back into Johto, from Kanto. That is the, that's the catch to this, you know, you can just travel between the games whenever. Changing games again, and we're to Route 5, okay. It might take me a minute to do some of this just because I can't get the bike yet. Where's this go? Team Rocket Hideout. Okay, so that is the entrance. No, it's not. It's the lower floor. You don't see me. Actually, there is another door right there. Please go away. Oh. Hold on. This is a hub. Not the mansion. Okay, good. There. I do have actually the same thing that is allowing me to order stuff, right? It's a tracker. And oh, you there's more neat badges, sir. Hold the mash is really getting annoying. Whirl Island. Okay. I have no clue which one I'm in. Where is there a rock next to a ladder? I don't see a rock near a ladder. I'm saving because if I run into something, I'm gonna be in trouble. Okay, it's a hallway. What sort of rando? Seriously. That looks to be that one. Yes. Did one of the Whirl Island hallways really just connect to one of the Whirl Island entrances? What? Really? Alright, now I get to go back through here and run into something. It knows transform. Okay. Thank you for letting me run away, because I don't know that it could actually hit me. It could hit me with something, certainly. Okay, let's go through here. Hold on. Back to the Cinnabar Lab. Next doorway. Links to... Ooh. EM corner, Artillery. Okay, so this is Goldenrod. Good to know. No, it's not. It's not guaranteed to be artillery. Because the randomizer. Okay. Any of you tell me where I am? Yeah, good old mystery gift. Okay, I'm going down to the first floor. Actually, better yet, let me go down to the basement. This does seem to be... Yep, okay. I came in from the 5th floor. That would be you. Which, the maps do not look right, but... what it is. Aqua... oh... you are there. I know, I'm not advancing in the story at all, but welcome to a map randomizer, and now I'm in Celadon. Okay. Callie, I am exploring all of the region. Not literally, but... okay, Celadon, 4th floor. Which is another massive hub. 2 hubs right at the beginning is, like, excellent as long as I don't get stuck anywhere. Blackthorn, you say? Anything good in Blackthorn? Is there? I don't think so. Not outside, at least. Since I'm here, though. Rude of me not to just continue checking random places. Oh, Mount Pyre, you say? I should save more frequently. What? This is a one-way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh dear. Oh dear. Don't have any good moves. Oh, it has Giga Drain. Okay, well I'm dead. Or not, because pseudo with resistance. Oh, okay, nice crit. Where am I gonna get reset to? Remember what I was just saying? Oh dear. I do believe I got lost in a hallway, so... now, technically I could reset, I haven't actually lost anything, but since I'm in Slateport... Gym find. Alright, this would be... yeah, Bugsy's gym. That just... so if I link that to... yeah, okay, I guess when they're linked, they get boxes around them. Good to know. But that's good, I already found a gym. 1 found, 23 to go. Oh, God. Abandoned ship. Okay, this is another small hub to know. Good thing that's not the locked door as well. The locked door is a massive pain in the ass. I need to get stronger Pokemon. Problem is, do I even have any Pokeballs? I have 5. That's it. Okay, that's the... Okay. Floor. Would that be right there, I guess? The way that this tracker is done up, it can be a little confusing at times to see where I actually am. Oh, Victory Road, okay. So that is right there. I'll save, why not? I'm completely lost. Not an item. How disappointing. But I didn't get any encounters. So... Name Raider. Let's see. Let's get back to Slateport. Oh. Yeah, how dare I? I mean... What if I just... don't get to move? Now where am I going? I don't know what's gonna happen here. Give me the map again. What? It is the map card. I have a Pokegear apparently. I don't know when that happened. Ooh, what happened? Nothing happens because I haven't been up north. Alright, in the Cherry Grove. Just keep going all over the place. Foam, eh? Oh, where in the hell is this? Right there? Looks like it. Another ladder right there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's sell it on. Mountain Pyre again. I don't want to be here. Trying to navigate between 3 different regions is a time. Okay, that's you. Just jumping between 3 different regions, no big deal. Which floor is this? Must be the 2nd floor. Way too many things otherwise. I'm gonna go back where I came from. Yeah, let me pay the old man a visit. Except not really. That must have been Goldenrod. Interesting. Bucket Q, that must be that warp right there. Oh god, the teleporter is a warp too? Does that really not just put you back at the beginning of the room? That's a scary thought. I've got one more house. There's also the gate over on 29. Back to Seafoam, eh? Okay, where... There's literally 2 warps to Seafoam in Fairy Grove. What gives? Okay. At least it'll be low level. Oh, I guess I'm using arm thrust. Just gonna remove that. Here. Oh, that's just... oh, right. How are you outspeeding me? Paralyzed. And not quite dead. Unfortunately, I've not found a Pokemon Center yet. Paralysis is just gonna stick around for... It's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Swagger. Okay, that's a move. Found another gym, though. Awesome. That would... That. So I found 2 gyms thus far. Now, where do I go from here? Go visit Mr. Pokemon, I guess? That might be another warp. Could be another warp. Oh, and the... Yep. Yeah, that guy. Of course, get an encounter into the first tile. Celadon. Wait, I got back to Celadon? Okay, that's actually really good because now I have a connection back to somewhere that I was previously. In fact, the connection was right here. Yeah, let's not go onto that other teleporter, because that's just immediate death. Okay. Well, I'm gonna save here because I can get back to where I was. But I want to go up Route 30 a bit. Yeah, still gotta progress the story, clearly. Yeah. Where is it? There it is. You know, that'd be great, but, I've already got a dragon scale. Okay, Mount Pyre. Again. Is this even gonna let me mark this as Mount Pyre? Yes, because there's a hole in the floor. I'm not going that way though, because way too high of a level for me. Okay, well, guess it's time to come back, or go back the way I came from. Cool. Alright, well I've already got the 4th floor mapped out. Oh, I guess I never changed the options in the game. I don't know if that would actually make a difference to anything, but it might. Not slow. Okay. Okay. Go up to the 5th floor. Okay, back into Johto. Oh. Raj Tower. Interesting. The problem is, the only places I can go from there require I have the Go Goggles, which I don't have access to at the moment. Oh, I can't really go anywhere with that. That said, that's Moss Deep. Continue just exploring this hub, because towns and the department stores are all big hubs where you just get a whole bunch of warps. And so it can be very handy to know where I'm going. It's the basement. I guess this is technically a dead end. But if... Well, actually, no. I can go and explore this just fine because nobody's here yet. I don't have 7 badges. Oh god, how is that gonna work? Are the events gonna trigger when I get 7 badges in total, or just 7 badges for the game? Oh, it's not a dead end. Never mind. Hold on. I need to get back to Celadon. Off with the hallways. Ilfco, 2nd floor. The lower floor, it said it was 2nd. And I can't go anywhere with it. Actually, wait, doesn't she give the tea? Stupid thing. Yeah. That'll be very handy if I ever come across a, one of the gates around Saffron. Warp option in the menu. I only just noticed that. Okay, 3rd floor. Third floor up is Alien City Gym exterior. Not helpful. I don't have cut or surf. Also, just out of curiosity, the TMs. Scratch and double slap. I should check them in multiple games, in all the games, for that matter. Because the TMs don't transfer across. Second floor up is a mart. Sounds like it's in Johto somewhere. Azalea? No. Violet. Okay. Gen 3 remix is throwing me off a little bit. Oh boy, flower mail. Okay, second floor down. Rock tunnel. Is right there. And yes, I can see in dark spots because let's just make everything easier, please. That's just unnecessary. Sacred Fire as a TM. Okay. Item. Those don't get randomized. Down to the first floor, I guess. Kanto, and then bridge. Good, they actually have this one labeled. Also, Pokémon Center, finally! That's options. That's still options. There we go. Up the escalator, and I end up somewhere. Azalea Town. Have I been in Azalea yet? No, but something to remember is that the Azalea Gym is a dead end, or rather a one-way at the moment. Other way. This is that Game Freak? No. Wrong floor. So I can go from the Lily Cove store to the Celadon store to the Goldenrod store very quickly. I've already got all three stores. What the hell? All three department stores. Yeah, this is really good. The fifth floor, I know that just because the floor with all the dolls, yet, which are completely useless in one of these. Hey, Lynette, what's up? That's not Lynette. Damn it. You would be at the PC. Fuck, where am I? Moss Deep. Okay. Well, I've already been to Moss Deep. Another Pokemon Center, though. Where does this go? Okay, so that's a thing that happens. I mean, it's fine, the door's right here. It's just that it doesn't know how to handle the escalator into a door. And there should be... No, there's nothing here, actually. Interesting. I could go get beat up by Rival, too. And that's a guarantee that I would get beat up, mind you, because, I don't have the Pokédex in this game. I don't have the Pokédex or the Pokénav. Let's go take the elevator down to another floor. It's good that I found another Pokemon Center, though. Oh yeah, in this game you talk to an NPC who handles the controls. Don't ask me why. Extremely speedy and unavoidable. So, extreme speed? That's all set. Interesting. Use this unavailable move randomly while asleep. Okay, yeah. Ooh, brick break. Nice. 4th floor, up. Up. Up, yes. Where am I? Granite Cave. Yeah, okay, that's Steven Stone's room. Granite Cave, please. Granite Cave is a dangerous spot because that's a potential one-way trip if I go the wrong way. On multiple levels, even. And there's Lily Cove. That's the wrong door to get to Lily Cove, but sure. I'll just go from the Lily Cove Mart into Lily Cove City directly. Why not? That would be this house. Good to know. What do you guys sell? Sacred Ash. I mean, Bright Powder's cheap, at least. Full Salt. Ooh. I mean, don't mind if I do. Leftovers for 200. Now that seems a bit broken. Where are we? 3rd floor. 3rd floor going down is another gem. Yeah, Blackthorn specifically. Gem number 3. Oh, okay. Well, you remember how I had that issue with going to the Dragon's Den? I got back to here, so I've got access to that badge again. That's cool. Second floor? I would assume this is all the regular stuff, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Scale is 1,000. What the hell? Yeah, I can get all the way up to max potions here. Don't have the money for it. What is this, real life? Okay, that's a one-way trip. Magma hideout would be here. Yeah, that's a one-way trip. We don't go that way. Lighthouse? I don't think this is on the map. Might be, though. No, it is. I mean, sure, why not? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going down there. Is this hub even listed anywhere? There. There. There or there. Seems like a bit of an oversight to me because unless you're not supposed to be able to travel between those two doors, that's a Gonna mark that as an event, I guess, and done with it. Walk past him. Okay, so where was I? Done with the second floor, down to the first floor! Yay! Oop, wrong one. I don't know what my idea is. Probably doesn't match. Please come back tomorrow. Well, not surprising. I guess I technically get 3 chances per day? Unless they sink that flag. I don't know why they would, but they could. What's with the dead ends? Or rather, the one-ways. Yeah, you're right there. Go back. And back to the Whirl Island. What the hell? Okay, that's gotta be right there, because there's a ledge, and yeah, if I want to go to one of 2 entrances and not be able to get back, sure, that's a great way to go. Was it 5th floor? Ah, right, yes, okay. So I go through here, which takes me eventually to the Pokemon Center in Lava Ridge, which then takes me to the Celadon store, eventually. And then if I go out... If I go up to the 4th floor, I go up the stairs, and not onto the other teleporter. What? Oh. Because yes. On the 5th floor. In Goldenrod. Did I look at these? Yeah. Let's go up to the 6th floor and get that out of the way. It's Pokemon Center. Oh, okay. Okay. Good to know that TM50 is pursuing this. This is the radio tower. I think? Right? Yeah. Of course, this floor isn't actually somewhere on here. Even though there's another set of stairs there. Sure. Rock tunnel. Oh boy. Yeah, it's gotta be you, because there's that hiker. Traveling through so many different games. Oh! to know. Hey, did you know that if I manage to get into the Elite Four in Emerald, if I manage to get into there, as long as I have the 6th badge, I'll be able to enter? Game Freak did not do a lot of logic checking at that point in time. Best part is, the earlier games were great in that regard, and then they just got worse as time went on. Because, oh yeah, no, you need those badges in order to even get here, so we don't need to check for them. About that? Okay, this is a hallway, but Stern is here. Or Doc, rather. I actually don't have anything. Okay, let's see where this actually goes. Hey, remember what I said earlier about grabbing the tea and being useful? Oh, what the hell? Where am I? The Route 15 gate. Naval Rock? Really? This isn't marked as a hub either? Oh, gates. Okay, there we go. So there's a gates option, but it doesn't actually list the hub that is Victory Road Gate in Gen 2. Odd choice, but okay. I don't know, maybe it isn't a hub, maybe it really just is a one-way hallway. Either way. Self-co. Floor, 7th floor, 7th, 7th, 7th. There's up. Okay. Wait a minute, Route 8? That might have been the gate that I literally just was in before. That's silly. If so, let's go check. No, it's the Route 7 gate. Okay. It was hard to tell because, you know, once I got in front of the guard, I just walked up. I didn't get spat out to either side because I already had the tea. I didn't know for sure which way I actually was coming from. Time for a break, eh? But there's another connection to make. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep, there's the Route 8 gate. Just the other side of the steps. 39. I'll be taking that. I swear there was an item somewhere down here in the originals. Oh boy. I actually meant to be 20 to 9, but there's an 11 in my username or my sub emote thing, and I have no choice about it. Seriously, I didn't choose to have the 11 in my emote prefix. Twitch just forced it on me. Alright, let's go over here now that that's over. That for the time being. So yeah, thank you for the Tier 2 resubscription, Ellie. 45 months. God damn. How time flies. Just how time flies. Don't need to worry about how it does fly. Just flies. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. Stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. You know the drill. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time doing that I do so, and disable goals for the next hour. I'm doing it while I'm away, so you know, hit the stream or whatever during that time, and not actually have to really watch the ads. Not wonderful? Anyway, when I come back, we'll continue with more randomizer stuffs. So, Kirby. Says I'm coming back as well. Thank you very much for the resubscription, Storm. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime here. It's always greatly appreciated. And, yeah, haha cat. I guess. Back to it? I think we shall. Let's see. That is... What was the last thing I did over here? Apparently that was my team. That's the one I want. Okay. So yeah, just as a recap, anybody who hasn't been here for the last hour, I am playing a randomizer. And not just a randomizer, a map randomizer. I have a level 6 Dragonite because that was my starter. Yep. And I am currently in Goldenrod. Trying to figure out where different connections lead to. Okay. Interesting. Now this would normally be bad, but the doors are specifically left open for this reason. So I found one of the Elite Four chambers. Yeah. We're just gonna go back this way, though. And welcome to the entire concept. I have a copy of FireRed, Emerald, and, well, a third-party version of Crystal that I can just be randomly warped to. And I've just found another gem. You. Now again, I have a level 6 Dragonite, so I really can't do much, but getting things mapped out early on is not a bad thing. And I've already found some really big hubs. In fact, I can jump from here in Goldenrod to Celadon and then to Lily Cove in pretty short order. And those are massive hubs. I've even found some towns and whatnot along the way. This is just regular stuff? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Do I have... Wow, there's markers for, like, all of the legendaries except for the Reggies. I mean, I am, Callie. I just want... Where do I even put this? There isn't a marker on... No, just the exterior. I'm gonna mark it as ice. Sure. Why not? It's ice. Except it's not really, most likely. Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. What's going on with everyone? I think this is the right room for this. I think this is how you do it in Emerald. But, yeah, what's going on? In the midst of trying to get this stuff set up personally, I've been working on some more 5M stuff. I ended up finding a racing script yesterday, I think, and it seemed promising, and then I started digging into it and I realized it was going to be a massive pain in the ass. And then somehow I broke it, and I still haven't figured out exactly how I've broken it. But I ran out of time to actually work on it. But the one reason that I'm actually interested in still working on it is because it supports random races. I don't know if it's going to be actually worth putting any more time into, but I want to at least try and get it working to see if it functions in a reasonable way. The problem is most of the shit is hard-coded. Like, you make track layouts, and at the time of track creation, and, you know, like, saving the layout, it saves the lap count, it saves the car, it saves the class, and it saves a couple of other things all at that same time. They can't be changed after the fact, as far as I can tell, and they're all hard-coded, so you can't actually configure them without editing the code, which is extremely inconvenient. Oh, okay. Random lag. So, yeah, it's probably not worth pursuing, but I'm curious. I want to look into it more. Why would they make it like that? I don't know. Okay, this might not be the one that I was thinking of. More specifically, this might not be the right way to get into it in Emerald. I don't really want to do anything in the game, though, just in case it's taking its time. It's only 2 minutes, though, and it's definitely been more than 2 minutes. I mean, I know, especially if I can hit the right keys. Oh. Okay, so wait for time to pass twice. Rip badges? Oh. Really? You can't see... I can see that my cursor is over there. I'll have to keep that in mind. Look, it's all web browser based. What do you expect? Yeah, so this is the Ruby and Sapphire method that I've been thinking of. Damn. Oi. There we go. The funny part is, that was all for nothing. That was all for nothing, because that warp isn't preserved. Randomized too. So, now we're in Saffron. But I mean, Saffron's another warp. You know, that's good. Yeah, I got my games mixed up. It's Ruby and Sapphire, where you have to sit there for 2 minutes. Emerald, you just run around the room once, while staying right up against the wall. Ooh, fort tree. Okay. Actually, since we're here, I want to check something. Just out of curiosity. Hell yeah. Go get my ass kicked. Well, I don't want to, but I could. I've gotten so many hubs thus far. That... Well, I wouldn't have been able to get down here no matter what, because these buffoons are standing there. Good to know. I am locked in place in 2 different ways. Going to Fortree. But I've got access to the one side at least. Oh, hey, that... Now that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because I already know that this goes to Cherry Grove. Eventually. Anywhere useful to go back from here? No, this was the one that screwed me. So I think, yeah, if I go up to the apricot guy's house or whatever, berry guy, whatever you want to call him, you know, up on 30. If I went up there, I could get back to the Celadon store, or I could just, you know, go through here and just get to, whatchamacallit. That's highly amusing. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to Fortree, because that's the closest hub. I want to get map connections. Here, I'll go to the basement, just because there are connections down there, but I don't think I can access any of them. I see, like, that's blocked, that's closed, and that's blocked, so nothing doing down here. Very different music coming into Fortree. Alright, oh, okay. I'm not going anywhere with that because I don't want to go down 46 and get stuck. That's a one-way trip. Oh, the underground. Okay. I should also save at this point. I still don't have a Pokédex or a Pokénav or anything. The game doesn't know how to handle that, unsurprisingly. Pewter City Pokemon Center. I go get the running shoes? Wait, no, I can't. I don't have the badge yet. Oh boy, where's Kanto? There we go, Pewter. This is good. This opens up a little bit of space, though. Nobody up here. I can't just babysit their Slowpoke for a Pearl. Okay, I'm just going to... Don't mind that. You can do that, so I might as well just undo what I just did, right? Speaking of undoing what I just did... I'm gonna stop doing that, but good to know that that goes to Sky Pillar. I actually... No. Okay, where am I, Fortree? I'm just gonna point that to... One-way gate. There we go. Hey, this ain't Forza. Oh, it's better. Well, I think that's a trainer battle down there, so I'm gonna not pass the trainer. Our plan. Oh, please. Damn it! Wrong door. Unfortunately, this is considered a hallway, so there's not much I can do here. I put symbol on it. A trick type symbol. Another Mount Pyre, eh? Does this one even have... Yes. Right there. Technically, I could go check things, but... Encounters. Where else did I have a town? Saffron is literally right here. Hey. Gonna save again. Oh, Mirage Tower. Okay. Psychic's house. Goes to the Whirl Island. Yeah, that's gotta be right there. Pokémon Center. On Cinnabar Island. Whirl Islands. Can I stop ending up in the Whirl Islands? God damn it. No. That one. That's one long hallway, essentially. Oh, that one. Isn't this... No. Huh. Very much for not being in the way. Unlike them. Usually they're blocking the way. There's a couple different routes I could go there, but I'm not going to. Alright. Clicked on the lighthouse, thank you very much. Probably check Silphco itself. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, now I have access to full restores. 38, eh? Is there even a Route 38 option? Oh, there it is. It's grouped with Routes 39 and... Oh! The Celebi plush. Or statue. Whatever. Nice touch. How do I want to mark this? How do I want to mark this? Yeah, I don't know how I want to mark this. Okay, I'll just put it as the Master Ball. Can I also mark that with a color? I can. What's a Kurt color? What color would I give? Yeah, pink works. I don't know, Callie, but it's good to mark it as somewhere of importance because there is an NPC that's relevant to the story at some point. Granted, I just sent him on his way. Really? Blocking Copycat's house? Or wait, no, that's that house. And that's a mark. Specifically a Hoenn mark. Oh, I forgot one of the gates. Yeah, sure, I'll just run behind the houses. Why not? You know, running is great and all, but I'd really like to get a bike. Okay, I'm in Celadon now. I know that Celadon's in that general direction, but I expect to end up there. Okay, well, there's only a couple more spots for me to check in Saffron, so just finish Saffron. No. Meteor Fall. Down there. We're blocked by Team Rocket. I can enter a cutscene from the wrong direction there. I won't, because I still don't have a strong Pokemon. But I could. Okay, now we're in Celadon. Oh, apparently they... Yeah, I don't remember which warps those were. Celadon Tea-Lady is irrelevant at this point. Didn't realize that there were actually warps for that. Might as well start here, right? Self-co. Okay. So I went from... Yeah, I went from Saffron to Celadon. Now I've gone from just outside of Celadon back to Saffron. S.N. Okay. A hallway. Oh. Okay, this is actually really good to find, except I can't do anything with it at the moment, because... Oh, damn it, there are warps for him. But there's no warps for this. From boat to toy boat. Yeah. I forget which team. I think it's Archie, right? No, it's Maxie. It's gotta be Maxie that shows up in Emerald, right? I don't know what it is. By the way, I can't do anything about this at the moment, so... I'll just call it... Look it up real quick. Oh, gotta be careful because Actually, no, that shouldn't do anything, right? No. It shouldn't do anything. I've got all this space. I'm covering chat, but what? Let me just look this up real quick. Ah, in Emerald it is Archie. I thought so. You're not wrong, Callie. You're not wrong. Where was that teleport that went through the harbor? I want to find that warp so I can point it to the correct direction. Did I really never finish out the entrance? Really? I guess it was 15. The harbor? I don't care at this point. Honestly. Route 7. It's so weird looking at this map. Not used to it. At some point I will get to actually playing the game, I'm sure, but... Oh, Victory Road. Road use. What a great place to end up in. I mean, there are strong Pokemon there. Actually, hold on. Isn't that setting enabled? Phanpy. There's the soft trees. Golem. I mean... Not a bad Pokemon. Sure. Go, Pokeball! I'm sure it'll catch. Oh, look at that, it caught. How amazing. Go Pokeball. Now, does it have any moves? Slack Off, Endeavor, Psywave, and Growth. The answer is no. No, it doesn't have any moves. Took long enough. There's a Phanpy again. You know, I might as well. Not gonna add it to the thing yet. I actually want to see what its moveset is. Because this could become a Donphan at this point. as pickup. False swipe. I mean, Swift and Heat Wave aren't terrible, though that's not 100% accurate. So it's not the worst. Can I actually find the level 44 Shroomish? Hell yeah. What does Shroomish have? Sweet scent. X-Spore, okay. Wow. You were horrible. I mean, I'll still keep you just because this will be faster. Didn't remove the animation. What a shame. There's another Shroomish. That's a much lower level, but okay. I'm interested. Funny how I have both Dragonair and Dragonite at this point. Again, not bad. And it's got Earthquake already. I mean, it doesn't have a lot. It even has Splash of all things, but it doesn't have a lot. It's not bad to have. Oh. Seafloor Cavern. Now, first and foremost, they have an interior for that? No. Seafloor Cavern, that's gotta be right there because the strength puzzle is there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and leave. By the way, if you were wondering, I've done a lot of exploring so far, right? Yeah. But there's still 692 warps to be found. So. Yes, but also no. Pearl Island. Then... lava cookie. I wonder what the Pokemon are like in here. You know, Queen, level 25, that's not high enough. That really is a different door. Okay. I mean, this is just a hallway. I don't see it anywhere here. Okay, so Victory Road. That right there? Yeah, because Well, I mean, since I'm here... Might be slightly higher levels in here, after all. From Pig? Only got a couple of balls left, so I don't really want to go catching things, but I do want to see what's here. From Pig's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, my star. I've been marking some stuff off. Now, while I'm on it. We found 20 badges thus far. Or, we found 4 badges, there's 20 to go. Check one more time, but I'm not finding anything I really want from here. Granted, one of them could have an amazing moveset. But... just... shift tree. Okay. Oh, come on. It's 90%. Of course you would do that. Oh my god. It's 90%. And it did nothing. Cool. Can't escape! Even better! Nice crit. If that's the best move it has, then I definitely want nothing to do with it. Okay, back to Celadon. Still got a number of entrances to go in and out of. Back to Lily. I'll get to you in a little bit. Just relax. Could find a trainer to beat up now that I have a better Pokemon. Really, Whirl? Stop putting me in Whirl! What in Whirl am I? Right there. Since I'm here, why not? Nope, turning around. Turning around, fuck that, not going that way, nope. An option for blocked by bike? Doesn't look like it. No, wait. Yeah. That was the bike path, Kelly. That's a one-way. Nice lady or not, that's a one-way, and I don't want to go through it and find out I'm on the wrong side. What's so scary about bikes? You know what? Seems legit. Well, I got another ball. Just don't look down. Okay, this is significant. But it's not marked anywhere on the map. And yes, this is a significant interior because of the Team Rocket events. Team Magma events late in the game. But there's no Space Center interior link. Which is an oversight. Oh well. Technically, you probably don't need to actually do anything with that, so that's why it's not actually important, but... Where was I? Hold on, this leads me to a Pokemon Center somewhere. Here, I'll just heal up while I'm here. I was gonna say, wait a minute. How am I on Cycling Road without a bike? But I'm not. Oh boy. That down there is Cycling Road. You just automatically get put on a bike down there, for reference. Yeah, just to be clear, yes, that is set up that way. There it is. Why is there a cut tree there? It's so pointless. Okay, that's all but the gym, and there's nothing I can do about that. Old man's peeping into the gym, as always. Oh, right, Snorlax. I mean, no, I can't do it. I don't have the radio. Need the Poke Flute. Because this is FireRed, not Crystal Dust. Alright, let's go to Lily Cove. Because that's right around the corner here. Just keep visiting hubs. Yes, don't progress the story at all. Screw the story. And we're into a mart. I mean, that's a decent selection of items. What do I have to sell? Yeah, sure. Okay. Again, I already have a Dragon Scale. It's currently on Dragonite. I don't need two. Yeah, right, Kelly? Yeah, I know, I keep interrupting the song. Sorry. Psycho Boost? Okay, that's a move. Oh, what are you smoking? Oh, that's why. Who even learned Psycho Boost? Anybody? Everybody? It's only 90% accurate though, so it's gonna miss 9 times out of 10. Don't you know that's what accuracy means? If it's not 100%, it's the odds of it missing. Oh my god, just put me somewhere! Not Mount Pyre. Although that said, I guess I could go beat up some trainers and get some money. Oh. Well. That's a very weak return you have. Do you have any moves that don't suck? I wonder if False Swipe would be better. To a point. Probably not, because it's lower power than Swift. At least I think it's lower power? Whatever. Got there in the end. Didn't see what it was. Johto. Okay. Yeah, just keep swifting. I'll just hold mash A and it will just go for me. Oh, nice. Nice crit. Totally mattered. Rude. How are you? Should at least put the Pokemon I'm using up on screen, right? Why have I come here? Because that's where I got put. Rude. Heyday, okay. I'm good with that. Oh, right. You're not a trainer I wanted to battle. Damn it, Max! I didn't have an item equipped. Why did I false swipe on the last hit? I'm good. I'm very good. Yeah, bot, I'm in the middle of a battle, and it's gonna take a while. Oh, that's very rude. That's extremely rude, in fact. Good thing I'm such a higher level. Well. Wonder. Will this be good enough? Because, earthquake. Why is this not a flying type? Oh, good. Deep punch. I'd like to be done with this battle. Cast form? Okay, good. Also, good thing the cast form has its special ability instead of, you know, like levitate. That would be most annoying. Or fish. Okay. One more turn. Yeah, I leveled up. Not that that's gonna do anything for me. Max, I don't have a Pokénav. Also, fuck you. Max, where's my DRS? There we go. Alright, so yeah, it's time for a break. Would have been time for a break like a minute ago, but... 6 Pokemon. Really? So yeah, I'm gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and just get away from the computer for a little bit. When I come back, we'll continue with more searching for warps and maybe actually getting somewhere in the stories. Because remember, I do have to beat the gyms in the Elite Fours. There is a goal to complete. There is something to do. Gotta get there. I'm not gonna get there until I get better Pokemon. I'm honestly hoping I can find a legendary sometime soon, and then just we don't have to worry about anything. Be nice, but I gotta find all 24 gyms, plus the 12 Elite Four members, plus the 3 champions. I found 4 gyms and like 2 Elite Four. 1. I think it's 1. So, yeah, got a long ways to go, but this is going to take multiple weeks at the rate that I play, because I'm not trying to speedrun this or anything. And I only stream it once a week. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I'm going to stand up for a few minutes and get away from the computer. I'm going to run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I do so, because, well, it disables pre-rolls for the next hour, and since I'm on break, you have no reason to actually keep the stream unmuted. So if you do see ads, you don't have to pay any attention to them. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And let's just get right back into it, shall we? Fluffy tail, you know? The worst item to get, but also not the greatest. Right. Can't just hold B to have mash. I'd like to have A and B just be hold to mash, but unfortunately, they're a little bit too sensitive. Oh, Wave. I mean, if it works. Really, though? Sacred Fire, of all things. Did you pick up the TM from the one department store? That might be where you got it. Of course, now I'm burned. Fortunately, I'm using a psychic move, which is special. Because welcome to Gen 3, the physical special split hadn't happened yet. Oh, Surskit, you poor little thing. It actually tanked it better than Registeel did. What? Licked Golem. What is even going on? Yeah, how is this tanking it better than Registeel did? What? Why is there a comma there when there shouldn't be? Yeah, wait, what? How? Registeel has 150 special defense versus Surskit has 50. Okay. Plus the HP is double for Registeel. I don't understand that. This isn't useful. Mount Mortar. Oh boy, which part of Mount Mortar? Right there, right? Remember, just don't look down. Oh, hi. I mean... it'd be rude of me not to. It's a lower level, but it'd be rude of me not to pick up a Mew. Not to mention Mew can learn any move, so... top of the usual absurdity. What are you holding? Oh, blue shard. Okay. Your moveset's not very good, is it? All Mine, Swagger, and Double Team. Wow. Utility moves. Not helpful. Go again. 6th floor. Okay. No. Firo in here? I did find Sacred Fire in the shop. Yes, that is true. I'd also need to get back to the shop. And it's also still quite a bit. What is it with this floor? Hello? What in the hell is going on here? Doesn't matter which ball I use. Use any other. In case it's not obvious, guaranteed capture. Let's be real. This isn't about, like, playing through for the story or anything. This is just purely about completing the objective. How you get there matters much. Of course, now I gotta get to a Pokemon Center. Wait, what? Bot? Stream it. The bot's not subscribed. How did that emote just show up? Dream Elements, please. Oh, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna try something. You. Oh god. That's not supposed to happen. God damn it. Okay, so the problem is I'm trying to send it from Discord, but Discord is just automatically converting it to an emote, and it's not sending. So, never mind. That's why the colons were there. Okay, let's continue with things and stuff. Alright, well, we get the 1 in 64 chance? No. No, we won't. Gosh, Galley. Okay. Again, Mountain Pyre. Why so much Mountain Pyre? Alright, come on. He has to show up one of these damn times. God damn it. One of these days it'll show up on stream. Cerulean Cave. Now you've got my attention. Here. And I don't have a lot of balls on me. Oh, this actually has the path outlined. Nice. Bye. I don't care if it's level 52, I'm not taking a Togepi. Blizzard would kill me. King Togepi running around in Cerulean Cave. Something wrong with that. Can I identify it by sound? Up a dash. No, Ponyta. God damn it. Alright, you all catch. That's level 58. I just need to get to a Pokémon Center. I have a Pokémon Center. Yes and no. Also, still have not found one of the one of the two, really. One of the places that will get me the damn bike. Oh, right. And the seafloor cavern. For that door. I don't need strength to get through that room. However, I'm not taking it on at this current. Oh look, a Pokemon Center. Topless though. Good to know. Of course, that's only half a Pseudopolis, but, you know. Mount Mortar again. Okay, well, that's clearly right there. Mortar. One more house to check. We're moving, I guess. Down. This is a free check here, at least, without having to battle. Lakeport! I've already been here. I know it. Got multiple ways into here now. SSN. Where are you? Assume this one? Yeah. That's a fair amount of warps as well right there. Including the exit of the ship, which I don't know how that's gonna work out. Yeah, that's not really what I wanted. Max revives, okay. I can buy Premier Balls. I don't know what would you have to give me. You have dolls. Yeah. Where else? Can I get into here? And okay, well, I found another set of warps for this room. Mini hub, please get off the dial. Fuck it. Damn it, it's just a citrus berry. And don't get me wrong, a citrus berry ain't bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. I think that's normally a PP max. Oh. Well, hey, at least I can get the Pokénav now. I link this to Pokénav? Pokénav even? Here's the letter. There's a Pokénav. Oh, thank you for the heal as well. Yeah, there's no Pokédex or Pokénav option on this. So. Let's check. Is there any? No. Make it gray because rocks. Also, yes, I am in a table. And now I'm not! Get off the table. Fuck. I didn't choose to go. There's still one more warp technic up here. Just open, right? On mansion. Here. That's useless. Alright, to the SS Anne. The number of warps in there that I can check. Like the kitchen. Okay. It's Callie. I can finally check the PC. So the first box apparently gets synced. You're gonna get put away. Ow. That's useless. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm doing the quick pickup and stuff, just press start. Just press start. Okay. Not terrible. Right. Yeah. What are you holding again? Blue shard. No. Well, it's certainly a team. Had that Dragonite this entire time, and yet I've basically not used it. Because I have no need for it. I've got more powerful stuff. What do you expect? Hey, I've got Dragonair on my team. No. Why is this team so Gen 1? Don't like much Gen 1. You're Gen 3. Okay. That is a team of all time. Damn straight. Still don't know where this links to, though. Oh. Oh! Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if this will be on the map. No? Black glasses, that's an item. Not a thing. Oh, hi, question. What is your nickname gonna be? What is, well, nickname, name, whatever. Boss, question mark, question mark, question mark. I win. Who is this guy? I don't know. Servitor? Pink? Also dead. Oh, that was a crit, too. Rip. Hello. Yay, normal flying, making my fighting type moves. Normal effectiveness. Oh. Armald? How the fuck did you get a fossil? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's keep thrashing. Ow, that really freaking hurts, especially when it crits. And thrash ran it. Confused? Hell yeah. Damn it! Almost. I don't even remember what moves you have. It's false swipe. Okay. That is definitely a corp. Up anything else? Good to see that that was preserved. Need to remember a new order for it or anything. Same as it always is. If ever wanted to revive a fossil, that'd be the place to go. Burden turn. Okay. That is definitely a place. Since I'm here. Ellie, please. Now, okay, that's an interesting one. I gotta go through a Pokemon Center to get to a Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. What is this? Gen 5? Going into the Pokemon Center to get items? No. Newer generations have that as well, but Gen 5 did it first. Island. Oh, hey! You are? Cool. I don't know what you're depending on me for, but good to know. Winds of Wolf. Okay. Be helpful if I clicked in the right spot. This is... I'm gonna say, this is a hub. There's actually quite a few entrances and exits. Oh, the game just crashed. Bit of a strength puzzle, if anything. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Yeah, let me just get back there real quick. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. Just real quick, I just want to get back to Ruins of Elf. That's all. Not far, I promise. See? Told ya. Fucking. That's Sky Pillar. Where in the hell is this? Right there? Yes? Yes. This is the final one. The music didn't change. That can work. Yep. I was literally just there. Oh, there's the Aqua hideout again. I didn't have any on this row, so I'm only missing one of the 4 rows now of teleporters in this room. Sure, where do you go? Okay, well that's a dead end. There's nothing of any use up there. Okay. Alright, let's get out of the Ruins of Elf and just go back up to Violet real quick. Didn't I end up here before? Or was that when I was testing things that I did that? I don't remember. I don't know, but that's not getting me anywhere useful. Asshole. Desert, okay. Let's go to the gym, except not really. Sky Pillar pre. Which floors? There's 2 doorways, and left is up, so this is the second. Home Islands, that must be. The entrance is down that way. Yeah, good thing I'm here pre the floor breaking and everything, because I don't have a bike to get around there. Oh, hello, Stephen Stone. TM47. What's TM47, I wonder? I don't have... No, actually, I do have a Pokénav. Dead end. I feel like one of the recent things. S label. Yeah, it was... That should be... Dead end. Okay. Back to Violet. House. Azalea Town. Okay. I've already been here, funnily enough. Wanna go to Leverage? Hey look, it's Leverage. You can tell because of that. You can tell because it is. Alright. One place at a time. I've already gone through like 3 different places. I can always go back to Azalea. This was That's right. Not much of anything I can actually do, and not worth my time. Okay, right. Sliding into the doorway. Yep. This is one weird Pokemon Center. Hi, Lorelei. Don't mind, I'm just gonna back. I ain't. Nope. Nope. I'm good. I'll come back later, thanks. Another bloody. How many marts do you need in one town? That's the third mart. Seriously, that's a mart. That's a mart. And this ends up at a mart. It's Pokemon Center first, but it ends in a mart. Hey look, another Pokemon Center. Hey, remember when I mentioned Lynette earlier? There she actually is. Yeah, I ain't getting to your house. That ain't happening. Unless your house is literally through this door, which would be hilarious if it was, but it's not. Okay, well, it's the ice one, though. That makes it easy. Why are there 2 Elite Four members here in Verdant Turf? That doesn't seem right. Now, if I was guaranteed to get a bike by going that way, I would, but I'm not, so I'm not going to. That was a thing. Guess it was game-changing weirdness. Does happen. Another Pokemon Center. Bug. Okay. Oh, I can run on this too. How wonderful. Silphco? Or right there. Oh, that's a battle. Oh, you're causing me problems, guy. Or Swain. This is great. Okay, good. Do-do-do. That was easy. Seafoam Islands again. I mean, if you could put me where Mewtwo is, that'd be great. Otherwise, I don't care to come back here again, game. Mount Mortar, you say? Which part of Mount Mortar? None of them. Not you. Yeah, this is back where Kyo is. What's up? Abandoned tribute. You're a jerk. You are really a jerk. I mean, Tyranitar is fucking dead, but you're a jerk. Tyranitar versus my Ponyta with a fighting move. Goodbye, Tyranitar. Never stood a chance. At least we have confirmed that I was faster than Lapras before even getting to select a move. Uh, 34 is there south of Goldenrod, okay. Technically another warp I could do. Let's go back to Pacific Log. Dead end. Oops, wrong direction. Each their own. Alright, where's the Pokemon Center? Mansion. That's down there. Okay. Been through that door over there. Does me no good at the moment, but I've been there. Whooper! Oh yeah, Ponyta has run away, so it just always flees no matter what. One very nice thing about it. Not that one, because that one just goes to Ruins of Elf, but let's go through this one. I must have mislabeled it. To be fair, the way that this is laid out on the tracker is very wonky because, you know, labels offset from one another, and there's no NPCs on the map either as a reference. So it's kinda difficult to keep track of it at times. I'm not gonna get a Tojo Falls. Alright, blocked by waterfall. Alright. You go through a Pokemon Center. No matter where. And end up at Silphco on the 3rd floor. Silphco, 3rd floor. Yep. See Foam Islands. Hey. You know? Oh. Here's Downwood. Where is this? This isn't on the thing. This isn't on the thing. Why is it not on the thing? Is it a hallway? Also remembered to open a new window instead of just a new tab. Oh yeah, it is just a hallway. Hallway with a trainer battle in the middle of it. Lullaby. Neat. I haven't saved in a while, so let me save. You wouldn't have... No, you don't. Armory, what are you doing in a cave? You don't belong in here. Fortress, eh? That's one way to do it. Huh? There's no lance. There's no lance thing. Oh wait, Lance is... Right, he's E4, not champion. Yeah, later, Lance. Wow, encounterless. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm not holding the... Alright, let's see. Go back out here. And, yeah. Time for the last break of the night. I'm just gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and, you know, just get away from the computer for a bit. When I come back, we'll do the last hour of scouring all of the warps. Still got almost 600 warps. I'm not going to check them all, obviously, but I'm going to check most of them. Because of the 24 badges, so far we found 4 of them. And a couple of Elite 4 members. That's not a lot. So, yeah, and hopefully my controller lasts the rest of the night, because it's only got... It's been on a... It's had the charge me light on for low battery light on. That's what it is. For the entirety of the stream. It actually came on earlier when I was messing with other stuff. So that's good. Hopefully it survives. I've never actually run it this low. I don't know how long it lasts on low battery. Anyway, yeah, while I'm away, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, because ads are dumb and nobody likes to watch them. So if I'm going to run ads, it's going to be while you can pause them and not miss a single thing. Or mute them, put them in the background, you know, whatever. Also disables pre-rolls for the next hour, which is a good thing. So, yeah. Grubby. Up. Back. Break. And, I feel like that's the way I start streams, not come back from my break. Anyway, I was distracted because just before I unmuted, we hit 666,606 frames past as far. Yeah, we missed the 666,666 number by 60. And it only updates every 2 seconds. Why it was 60 off. 60 off in one direction, then it was 60 off in another. What a shame. Wish you would stop lying. Anyway, shall we get back to the game? And play. And, up. Not helpful. Route 6, okay. Route 6 is part of Vermilion, apparently. Well, since I'm here. A Dragon Fang. I think that's normally a rare candy. Meteor Falls. Okay. You are that one. Right, not back in Olivine yet. Ice path. This is a hallway, though. I mean, I might as well. Driftry is an ice cave. Odd place for a grass type, but sure. It is dark in here, though. Maybe not, like, super dark, but it's a cave. Of course it's dark. That was not worth picking up. Self-co on the 4th. Yeah, that's that. Okay. The doors aren't in the screenshots, so can't just rely on looking for an opening below that's open, but one above that's gated off. Surprised I didn't get an encounter there. Oh, there's silver. Oh, hey. That. It's a radio tower card. Is there no card? I don't see a card key on this list of things. Secret key, and a lift key, and a radio tower card key. No rocket hideout card. Well, I have it regardless. I thought so. I don't remember what exactly his line of sight is on that, so don't want to push my luck. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk after all. I could, I just don't want to. That part of digging. Oh, hey! I didn't actually need to battle her to find out where this door went. Neat. Not. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, final. What's with all the flying types? Big. Okay. Waterfall. Get. Yes, that is, in fact, one. Yes, thank you for the reminder that I still don't have a bike. Not a hidden item. It looks like a hidden item, but it's not a hidden item. Come on. Oh, Mount Pyre. Goody. Where I don't want to be. Which floor are you? That one. Again, what is with all the flying types in this damn cave? Oh my god. Accept my input. Can you tell I've played Gen 2 a little bit? That would have been flawless movement if not for, you know, apparently moving to the next input a little too quickly. It just came out of there. Where the hell were you? Why did I... Okay. Been on that floor before. Magma hideout is here. Oh no, this is one of the hallways, isn't it? We don't care about what's up there. Nothing important. Yeah, you know, if I didn't have a Pokemon almost twice your level, that would actually be a pretty good Pokemon to find. Huh? Oh, that's where the running shoes are. Okay. Might as well since I'm here, right? This is the only other warp I haven't checked in this area. Oh, Huff Puff, yeah. Dead end. Well, that was ultimately a waste of time. Also, technically, I could go back to New Barktown and get running shoes officially in Crystal Dust, but what would be the point? I've been able to run since the very beginning because having to walk everywhere is painful. You start out in Fire Red, and the only way you get running shoes in Fire Red is by beating Brock. Which, not happening. Not that quickly, so... yeah. Why are you here, too? I mean, it does make sense, but at the same time, what sort of rando? You got 386 Pokemon to choose from, and you put two that are right next to each other in the Pokedex. Not only that, but one's the evolution of the other. You put them in the same place. What the hell? Oh, those warp labels overlap. Somebody didn't think that through. Oh well. Oh, right. Oh, apparently that battle isn't required. Good to know. I should be able to exit out here still. This is considered a hallway. Technically, the rest of the tower is also a hallway, but it's not considered as such because Pokemon, I guess? I don't. Really, though, with the encounter. Explode. Okay. I've got 2 HMs. Oh, hi, Drake. On. You know, I'm here. Well, I could just do this. This is considered a hallway. Hold on, can we just watch that again? Also, you know. Oh, I got back behind the wall before, didn't I? Whatever. Give it intimidate. Enter in a cave. Alright, now where do I go? Got that, got that. You know, I can always do that, I guess. Might as well do this while I'm here. I don't know that I need it, but I might as well. Also, while I'm thinking about it, do I remember the right way to do this? Huh? I'd say yes, I did. Up, kiosk. Excuse me? I know you're rich, but why the fuck do you have a Latios? It's dead because it's only level 7, but... Oh. Careful, kiosk. Oh, hey, Lava Ridge. Right. I don't have a slot on my player available. Oh, Whirl again. Love ending up at Whirl. As you do. Another town. I'm just finding all the towns at the moment. I can't even get into the gym, can I? Nope. Hey, you remember that room I found before that was blocked by strength. Found it. Where was that? No, but really, where was that? I don't remember where I was before. Oh, it wasn't an Elite Four member? Okay. Is that Drake? Yes. So that links to this room, which then links to Huron Center. Cool. Yeah, on a mock bike specifically, which I don't have. And yet I'm out here anyway. Shame I can't bug myself onto a bike. By that. Well, there's still one more warp I can check here. Yeah, I didn't mean to walk there. Okay. Is this considered a hallway? This is considered a hallway. There is no warp here. Smallville. Okay. Still one more door here, though, that I want to check. Let's go do Mauville, even though I was originally going to go to Petalburg. Let's just Mauville real quick. The first time we've heard trumpets all night! Yay! I mean, maybe not so much yay, but we're finally getting to hear them, yay! Yeah, no thanks. Oh, Scott, fuck off. Pretty Petal Flower Shop. Where's the Whalmer Pail? You're the one that gives me the Whalmer Pail? Thank you. Dead end. Whalmer Pail, an item. Well, I mean, the squirt bottle is... I need to end up in Johto to see if that converts to the squirt bottle. Because, I have the berry pouch and TM case. That's funny. I have a card key? Oh, my pal. Yeah, so all the items exist in the code, they're just not used in the game, obviously. Mart. Oh, I found Steven. How ironic that Steven is hiding in a gym. As you do. Oh. Okay. Steven has a house here, but I'm not going all the way into the back of the cave, but he is back there. Trust me. Come on, be the bike shop. Damn. Accuracy. Oh, okay. Well, I don't need to deal with, whatchamacallit then. Yeah, I can get the radio card. Yeah. Change the questions. No. Bird? Okay, I mean, yes. Man, I actually have to think about these. That one was just a guess, though. Watch the radio be randomized. Now that would be amusing. Gonna have to be careful. I don't have a ton of bag space left. Okay, well there's another gym. A safari ball. That's one hell of an item to find. Again, Seafoam Islands. Put me where Articuno is. Please, if you're gonna put me in here. Where is this? Is this a hallway? Might be a hallway. Oh look, I didn't even need to buy leftovers. No, it's not a hallway. How? Oh, is it that one right there? But what they did is they cropped the image down, and the little bit that I was using as a reference isn't part of the image. Supposedly, used to get claims from that song on YouTube. Supposedly. I've never gotten a claim for that particular piece myself. Hey, he doesn't spin like crazy in this! Woo! Because it's not Gen 2, so he can't spin like crazy. As a reminder, in Gen 2, they can spin once per frame. So you can literally have an NPC spin towards you as you're walking onto the tile in front of them, and then spin away before you actually land on the tile, and you won't get into a battle that way. It's kinda dumb. Also, that's 3 of 4 now. Useless. I've already got some of them. Now where do I want to go? Leverage, I guess. I want to go to Eckerkeek? Well, let me go take care of Petalburg first. I've been putting that off for quite a while. Oh, right, I can't use the radio. Wait, oh, I see what it's saying. It's not implemented into the game. Where am I? Oh. That's most likely what the case is. It's just not implemented. Yeah, where do you think I'm going, jackass? Hey, yeah, yeah. Boy, that's handy. This is technically a hallway, but they're in the way. Hold on, which Whirl Island Warp is this? Is that one? Why do you think I saved, Callie? Of course, it didn't matter, apparently. Okay, let's restart in the right game. If I restart in the right game, also that off screen. Restart in the right game, it generally helps. One way to get to Blackthorn, I guess. I've already got another way, though. Somewhere. Giant Clefairy. Might as well get one badge tonight, right? Why? What sort of freaking Rando? Why do both of you have an Onyx? Good thing that the moves are super effective, because it totally wouldn't kill otherwise. Why do you have 3 Pokemon? Oh, okay. What the hell, game? Ironic, I come to Whitney's gym and all the Pokemon are still weak to fighting moves. Well, maybe not all of the Pokemon. You have Intimidate. That's annoying. All my moves are physical. Oh, and Deep Punch. Nice. You would. Or now you miss. Held them. Well, okay, most of the Pokemon are weak to fighting moves. Beldum at least is neutral. Guess so was that. Yeah, either way. Matter. Stop using potions! Delaying the inevitable. Yay, I got a badge. go out the giant Clefairy's rear end, and then we can leave the gym. Oh, hi, Glacia. Yeah, I'm not gonna battle you right now, though. We'll check this door. SSN. Oh, you're there, okay. Door 3. Just to clear her out of the way. Nothing on 102. Excuse me? Seal and Dugon. What are these trainers' teams? I'm pretty sure I set the thing to be completely random. There shouldn't be any themes or anything. Well, except for the, oh right, you want battles as well. There shouldn't be any, consistency besides the starter for the rival. Yay! Putting the controller down. I changed my mind. I'm not going over there. I don't know what's over there, and I don't want to get stuck over there. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, whatever. How did I get to Ekritik again? Mauville, that's it. I get 2 through Lovered. Okay. You're not a trainer, so don't worry about you, and everybody else is cleared out. Oh, balls. God, I already went past a one-way gate. Okay, well, in that case, I guess we are going to Oldale. We have nothing to lose. Although, having said that, I don't exactly know how this works, so I'm gonna try and make a save in all of the games because we're getting to the end of the stream. Do I have any warps to Kanto here? There, that's also there. Are you straight to Southern Island? Yes. Is not useful. Okay. So I don't have any warps to Kanto at the moment. That was weird. Well, I found Kanto. Go through a Pokemon Center to Goldenrod. Got a few warps to Goldenrod. Never hurts to have more. Pretty Petal Flower Shop up there. Oh, while I'm in here, do I just have the Whalmer Pail? Yeah, squirt bottle. So it does translate that properly. Actually, I guess I don't have any routes to... Well, I do, just from south. Oh boy, it's still a potion. Why was that not randomized? Not a badge. And that's just that. Also, I think I did save, but I'm still gonna save again in this game. Intro. That's not Brendan. Who is it? Weightlifter Chloe. Get wrecked. Actually, I don't want to proceed any further because I'm not 100% sure on whether or not Little Root is randomized. Because it says it could be. Versus Pallet Town is not there, but New Bark Town is, as is Little Root. So yeah, I don't want to do. Now, hopefully, I'm not entirely sure how this works, but hopefully I can save this, otherwise this entire stream was pointless. And, I'll lose all my progress. Just gonna have to hope that my cache doesn't reset. There's an ability to import and export saves, so I'm still gonna do that. But yeah, the way you have to do this is through a web browser, because this obviously, it takes a lot of... It takes some extra stuff to make it work properly with switching between 3 different games on the fly like this, right? Because don't forget, not only am I moving my character, like the character itself from game to game, but my inventory is getting translated over, and my party is getting translated over, and the first box of the PC is getting translated over. There's a lot of data that has to be converted from one game to the other because the save blocks are not identical between Emerald and FireRed. I would assume Crystal Dust is probably pretty similar to Emerald because that's what it's based on, but don't take my word for it. So there's a lot of translating that has to be done to go back and forth, and it's done really fast, to be fair, but still, it's not the normal sort of situation. Obviously, this isn't done on actual hardware. So I supplied all the files necessary for my own hardware, to be clear. So, yeah. I'm going to pause that, and we're going to go over here. Actually, hold on. If I go back over, I would prefer, just because Chrome window capture is not the best, disable that, and yeah, we don't have any badges. Actually, we have one, but not from Hoenn. Anyway. Yeah. Controller lasted all stream. Look at that. So that's gonna be it for tonight. Next stream will be Wednesday night at the usual time. But why? Controller out, so I remember to charge it. The next stream will be Wednesday night at the normal time. It's probably going to be the finale of Watch Dogs. There's only a little bit more to go after all. Only like half a dozen missions or so. You have a good night as well, Callie. And to anybody else that's still watching at this point, you've already left then. Fuck you. Not necessarily, but like, come on, really? I guess it's the end of the stream, but you could at least hear me out. It's only going to be a couple of minutes. Rude to leave that quickly, you know? Anyway. So yeah. Watch Dogs Wednesday, and then the weekend is, the routine. GTA will happen if it happens. Other than that, don't expect anything Friday, because I've kind of given up on Friday night streams with FNR being not a thing anymore. Besides, it gives me more time to work on things like 5M. Anybody else ever wants to jump in and help? Talk to Geek. He's the one who needs more help, but it doesn't. Anyway. Like I said, next stream Wednesday. I don't think there's really anything else to say. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do, because they're at the end of the stream. You can leave before they start, and you'll never have to see them. You won't be missing anything either. So, they're there if you want to stick around and help out. A tiny little bit that ads help. Otherwise, just leave. It would help if you didn't have a job. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Kelly. What we need is somebody who actually already has experience with 5M. That's what Geek needs help with, is the actual programming side of things. So if we had somebody who actually knew what they were doing, no offense to Geek, but I'm right there with them. Looking at the code. Fortunately, I have a little bit of experience with Lua, so it's not completely nonsensical to me, but trying to figure out my way through the code when I don't know what all the calls are for the game and things like that, the natives and whatnot. Ugh. Oh boy, what a time. I don't even have to be looking at code, technically, but doing so helps me. Yeah, anyway, 5M is what it is. We'll hopefully get there at some point, but it might take a while longer than we ever hoped it to. Anyway, that's on the way out. Stick around for him, or don't. Do as you wish in that regard. Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.